Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? How we doing? What is happening? We are back again. Hope you fellas had a great day. Sorry, somebody sent me a funny tweet. What's going on, guys? Got a brand new script tonight. Apparently, we're gonna be trying out some Snap Mix, and then it's finally time for AWE. The Alan Wake expansion is tonight, and tonight we're doing it. Alan Wake expansion. Yes, sir. Been looking forward to that ever since we started. Ever since we started Control, I've been looking forward to getting to that Alan Wake expansion, dude. The fact that they called it an AWE. Control AWE. That's goddamn you, Sam Lake. Damn you. Tonight is the night. It absolutely is the night. I'm hyped, bro. I'm hyped. We've been building up to it for a while, and yeah, we should finish it tonight, and then finally tomorrow will be Alan Wake 2. The last couple days of October. Took a while. Hey, what's going on, Dante? Lake. There you go. Oh man, yeah, tonight's the night. What's up, Arthur? Just talking about what we're gonna be doing tonight. Hey, what's up, Yuri? Alan Wake 2, let's go. Yep, tomorrow. Tonight, gonna be the Control Alan Wake DLC, and then tomorrow will be Alan Wake 2. We made it. From this point on, it's all Wake. The Remedyverse playthrough started with Wake, and it's wrapping back around. It's gonna finish with Wake. From here on out, it's all Wake. Making dinner, I respect that. What's up, boy? Yeah, always that guy. That guy's always there. I just figured out a pretty easy Dragon Rush TOD. Dragon Rush TOD. Yeah, tonight I want to try snapping some fellas. Dragon Rush TOD is hilarious, by the way. Beer's level 3 kind of carries. Yeah, that level 3, like, man. The fact they decided to make that level 3 canon, it's like, oh, this is how much damage it would really do. If Beers flicked any of these characters, this is how much it would really hurt them. A lot. Cooler EX dive kick mix. Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes, obviously, but yeah, I haven't fought anybody using it. That's the thing about the patch so far. I haven't got to experience a lot of it. It's kind of like people are kind of picking the same things, you know? Haven't got to experience a lot of the new stuff, honestly. I mean, everything's new technically, but a lot of like character stuff I just haven't seen. Haven't been on the receiving end of the Cooler EX. Haven't seen that on the screen. Speaking of Cooler, let me go for Cooler theme. That's a good one. Free side switch Dragon Rush route. Side switching with UI is really like funny now because you do 6-8 so much. Like you're like always. It's like it makes his routing kind of weird because it's like you're just constantly switching sides. Damn, people could play their 21-21 team now if they want to. Anchor tension, Han. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the level 3 after Chaozu is pretty funny. I want to get like a signature team route. I want to get like a, I don't have like a signature route with this team. I was kind of working on one on the side. Nah, that won't work. He said, "Hoi!" Ooh, I could probably flip. Yeah, I can do lightning, but I want to save it for the end, since I'll get an assist back. That works. That actually works. I could probably 6S there too. Not that. Damn it. I gotta get that timing down. It takes so long to get back to that point. Ugh, I hate when I don't get Dragon Rush there. Okay. Wrong button. It takes so long to practice. 20 streak? Hey, appreciate it, Yuri. 20 stream streak? Climbing. Sheesh. That's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Does it do more if I don't do the Kamehameha though? Not enough time gone by right there. What if I just do J2H? What if I just do straight up J2H? Dang, you can't do that? Okay, now. Come on now. Dang! Why can't you do that? They won't let me have fun. Too much hit stun. The hit stun's just too high. Yeah, it's so close though. I wish I could hit 5K. Like, it's so close to hitting 5K. It's 4.9. But I can't think of anything else that would land right there.
Take that!
He's a hoi! Hey, Andres, appreciate the $2. You said, where's baby at? That scared me. That almost scared me. I'm not gonna lie. That almost scared me. Baby, he's chilling. I mean, baby, you can bring out baby anytime. Yeah, it's close, man. It's close. Baby's practicing cheerleading right now. Yeah, it's like, baby, it's like, he's still there. 2-2-S? 2-2-S in a combo? After the lightning? But yeah, I'll play some baby again soon. It's just, there's really nothing new with him. That was kind of cool. I wish there was something like wish he had like a move I could do there. There's like not an extra move I can get in there to get a little bit of extra damage. How does the snap mix work? I'm about to find out. Why doesn't that work? EX double kick? I'd rather not spend any meter. Oh, that was close. That was almost it right there. Just the hit stun is so insanely high. Dang. It's so close. It's so close. But could probably do... Nah, dang. Yeah, the hit stun's so picky right there. It's so damn picky. But you didn't do JL? Yeah, I tried just doing J2H. Stepping in the lab for you. He said, ha! But yeah, we're gonna see if we can snap some fellas tonight. Hit stun maxing, yeah, definitely max hit stun. Piccolo was the king of snap mix. Him and 18. 18 was right there too. 18 snap was Diabolical. Snap, call, air 17, mix. Piccolo is messed up because he would do snap, Hell Zone. You just come out into Hell Zone and just get mixed. You were doomed. Yes, man, look at this season 1 looking team. See if we can get some snaps. Dang, Cooler's theme is a banger. I haven't heard it in so long. My man's dash supering. Oh, scheiße. He said to save Christmas, I gotta take Daisuke off the menu. Hey, appreciate the 4 months, Flood. Very much appreciated, buddy. All right, he's down to 2 characters. It's time. That was reflect. Ooh, I'm Roshi. I don't have to deal with that. Ah, I wish that didn't reach me. That hit up so high. Ooh. Command dash got me. I didn't want to do that. It's so hard if you have command dash on. It's so hard to do reverse Kame in the air without getting command dash. Got a lot of meter here. Is Z Reflect actually useful? You mean like the perfect reflect? It's good in certain situations. Right now it feels more distracting than anything, but the best situation is when you reflect a super dash. Like if somebody super dashes at you and you reflect it with perfect timing, it feels pretty good right there. Oh, still not used to that timing. The faster 2M, bro. How fast is too fast? Suffering from success, that's exactly what it is. It's hard to shake that muscle memory. Been doing 2M with the same timing for 7 years. That looked weird. I would do the other route, but Birder lasts for 7 years, so you kind of can't right there. Rotation number 2. I should have tagged in Roshi, though. Why didn't I tag in Roshi? Roshi's the one I want to snap with. Would you guys call this toxic? Would you call this toxic? That didn't kill? I think that was a Zamasu super moment. How the hell? Did you guys see that? Brother. Stop super dashing, dude. Jesus Christ. Super dash, man. It's in the game, so no. Snap abuse. That clash? What the hell? Building meter during Kaioken is funny. It is very funny. Yesterday we were messing around with Anchor Zamasu and just flying away from all of our problems. Building meter during flight is hilarious. I could have 2H'd him again. Bro, what the? Oh my god, I 2H'd that. Holy cow. Brother. He's at height. Super dashes are muscle memory. That's like super dash in that situation is so unsafe. Super dash. Yep. Vegeta's having the time of his life. Yeah, I don't know what's so funny about that kick. I don't know why that's so funny, just flying around, just laughing. It's like Ginyu and Zamasu laugh during their Dragon Rush, but it's like, that makes a little bit more sense because they're just like, I don't know, they're like in the middle of a combo. But Vegeta, he just like, he just like flying around the screen, just cackling. Like, what's so funny? He's feeling himself. YouTube randomly recommended me that filler scene of Vegeta when he was in space looking for Goku. I forgot about that moment. Such a random scene. Okay, let's see about some snaps. He said, who's my favorite Dragon Ball character from the anime? Frieza. Yeah, my man's got an anti-zoning team. We better watch out. X. He's a Tora! He said, Ginyu, don't lie to me. I like Ginyu a lot in the anime. He's not my favorite character, but I really like him a lot. Wow. Here we go. Really? His hit just now came back from the snap. That's so crazy. Really? So that's just the strat? Dang! My man was scared of that purple comment. 7 bars, by the way. Always 7 bars nowadays. Honestly, I should have sparked. Roshi will probably still kill, but I should have sparked right there. 7 bars and swinging. Daisuke watching you snap saying this isn't how you play this game. LLL. Tried to clonk me with a purple comment on the screen. People being stingy using meter. 7 bars in a dream. I think people just aren't used to the fact that meter is like the freest thing in the world now. Man, I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh my god. That's infinitely satisfying. Oh my god. Yeah, this is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Violating people? What? That happy birthday almost cost me. It's so tight having something to cover the thunder shock. That way you can kind of use it confidently. Like if you have a beam behind you, you can just throw it out. Hako and his new toxic team. Bro, this isn't toxic. What are y'all talking about? Whoa. Y'all said Maguba. Maguba's crazy. Why is that hitting? That's not gonna kill. Down tech buttons. What? That was so tight. Damn, the sparking assist cooldown. Holy projectile invul. Oh, you guys. I appreciate the assist, but not if it ruins my combo. Yeah, the Thunder Shock, you have to backdash to beat it. It's an air grab. He said, What the? Raccoon punished his perfect reflect. He did. Has anyone been using Piccolo's Infinite? I only fought one person doing it. Yeah, so far no one's really been doing it like that. I was about to say, let's watch out for the next full screen super dash, but Roshi got him for me. Holy mash! I gotta give Roshi another try for Snap Mix. What the? Man is swinging, bro. Man is swinging, dude. If there is like a slight pause, that button's coming out frame one. Oh my god. That was the buff, yes. That was the buff to save us from Hiroki's vision. Interesting. What? Holy cow, dude! What is happening? Wow. How did you end up in the combo? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I didn't do that.
This is horrible.
I don't know how I ended up getting comboed, dude. Like, he was just hitting square so hard that it overcame the game. It doesn't even make sense. They forgot to nerf. Fellas really do be swinging, bro. Square button about to fall off. Kill him through staggers. Yeah, like basically, like yeah, we have to play like completely gapless because he's not blocking at all. Like he either does reflect special move or just immediate buttons, one of the two. Get rid of the problem. He said, Ko-san-sei. What? Did y'all see that? What was that? What the hell was that? He was like laying on the ground during the super. Zom level 3, yeah, like what the hell? That can happen? That was so, that didn't even look right. He's like laying on the ground. My God, dude. Why? Why play like this? Why? Zamasu caught lacking. This isn't even fun. Like, this literally is not fun. Ooh, I didn't do that. It's part of the road to enlightenment. Oh. I feel like I did a lot of damage. Live and learn. He said he was swinging the moment he saw EX Wall of Light. This ain't even funny. Yeah, I'm just kind of like checked out, honestly. Like, I wanted to do something fun, but like playing against this playstyle is just not fun. Like he's swinging in literally every situation. He swung at a eraser gun. My brain is roasted. Dear Lord. That got me from really high up. Nice try, Birder. I saw that. Nice try, Birder. Birder tried to ruin the combo. I think Birder gets bored sometimes and just, I don't know, he just sees a combo and he's like, Birder and sometimes Jeese. Sometimes Jeese is like that too. He said, let's start hitting beams with normals. Damn, is that the plan? Start kicking beams? I mean, Frieza did it. To be fair, Frieza definitely did it. That's what made Vegeta give up, remember? Yeah. Vegeta, he tried to blow up Namek, and Frieza just kicked the beam. He just kicked it into space.
Select your team.
And like when Vegeta saw that, he gave up.
Select your team. Select stage.
He's just like, it's over. I can't win now. Big brain play.
Get ready for battle.
So you're saying it's possible? Maybe. Anything's possible. So you're saying there's a chance. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Vegeta got so scared he lost his pride. That's crazy that Toriyama made Vegeta cry twice. That's kind of crazy he made Vegeta cry twice during the Frieza part. Maybe he really did intend to kill him, because it's like Vegeta cried there. He cried when Frieza kicked the beam, and then he cried like when he was about to die. It's like he cried twice. I'm not saying don't ever cry, but it's just like kind of funny.
The mighty warrior.
Didn't I fight this fella already? Didn't I already snap this man? He said, should you learn Zamas? Yes. Getting back into DBFZ, what are some fun anchors? Fun anchor, I would say Janemba is a fun anchor. Baby is a fun anchor. Beers are fun anchors. Yamcha. Yamcha's the most fun anchor. IMO. Somebody said, what was that? Somebody came in here the other day and was like, they're like, Yamcha's not fun. Like, who are you? Who are you and why would you say something like that? He said, yup. Super Dash, man. Baby's an anchor? Hell yeah. Baby's one of the best anchors. No! What? Ooh, I thought he was gonna super dash. My man doesn't have an assist. I need to start 2H'ing that. Imagine having access to a second character that you could call. What if there was like a secondary character that you could call to help you out? Oh man, put his controller down. Only once. Oh man. It's working, why stop doing it? You are right. You do make a good point. But yeah, Baby is an incredible anchor because of assist steal. And also his he has the best neutral in the game. Solo neutral, solo block string pressure, solo Oki, assist steal. He has a lot of projectile and vulnerability moves, anti-air command grab. Baby is like, he's like 100% fine by himself. Cooler in the back. Janemba on point? Wow. Wow. That's ultra. Oh, brother, why'd you pick this stage, my dude? Why'd you pick the stage, please? Why do people pick the stage? That's gonna kill. I think. I believe in strong DHCs. Yes, sir. Let's go. I believe. Who said we got a villain here? Ah! Hit the wrong button. Oh man, the Frieza cooler is cursed, bro. My God, his health bar's going bye-bye. So is he. He tried to delay it. He tried. Oh my God. This is how Roshi was intended to be played. I've been playing Roshi wrong this whole time. Mafu! He said this is horrible. What are you talking about? He gave up. Damn, is the snap? The world's not ready for the return of Snap, bro? They're not prepared? Videl greater than? What's the context? Damn, he's... Man. We're about to get blacklisted, bro. Nobody's gonna want to play us no more. Damn, dude. No one appreciates the Mafuba meta? Two block lists? Nobody snaps in this game? They don't. Nobody snaps anymore. Real cooler players don't give up? It's true. Is it too late to get this game? No. People get into this game every day. There's a dude in here yesterday asking for advice. He said he was 50. Said he was in his 50s and he got into this game. He was getting into this game. Making returning players quit is crazy. He gamed the snap meta. Bro, if fellas are quitting, we might be onto something. And wow, I just comment. Is this someone from the chat? I just said the 21 team might be back, and here it is. This is somebody from the chat. It's crazy. The chat is so big now too because it's two chats. So like when I say the chat, I'm talking about two whole websites of chats. Oh, I'm zapped. I might have to start saying the chats with an S. Alright, get off of me. Oh, you can't do that? I love running around the screen with Roshi. Ah! Oh, I didn't have the meter. Please kill. Thank you. Welcome, End. Here we go. This is how Hiroki actually intended us to play this game. I didn't do that. Roshi is just ridiculous, dude. This character is just ridiculous. I like playing Lab Coat, but I don't play her purely because her assists is diarrhea. That's how I feel about Frieza. Granted, Frieza's assists are way better than Lab Coat's, but I would play Frieza way more if his assists felt better. I hate his assists. I just don't like them at all. His C is good. You said you like cashing out on meter? You said you use EX in combos? How else do you confirm off of Roshi's beam besides the EX? To Frieza B is a top tier assist? I don't know, man. After Frieza B is good on paper, but in actuality, it's just like, it's bleh. It's bleh. Like if you use Frieza and somebody ever mashes on you after you call Frieza B, then you'll lose all respect for it. It only has to happen once, but it will happen. The time will come when you call Frieza B and the person's just like, ah, you know, and they just mash a button and you get hit by a medium starter because they blocked your assist. You'll immediately hate Frieza B when that happens.
Time to begin the match.
Piccolo on point. Where am I? What year is it? Did I fall into a wormhole? Really? We're doing that? Is that what we're doing? Round start? Round start command grab with Piccolo? Man, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes you think you know how things work, and then you realize you don't know anything. You might have fallen into a wormhole? Yeah, I think I did. I'm out of that. I coulda. Ooh. I'm out of that. Point. That's a kill. Bop. How long until someone rage quits from snap? Probably not long. I mean, that last dude kind of did. My man really believes in round start command grab. I don't know why he believes in that, but he does. What the? That looked funky. If I was a real Roshi, I would have 2-2S that. Ooh. I wanted to be a real Roshi. I want to be a real boy, like Pinocchio. Wow! Crossed me up. It's God Gang Hook, not God Gang Hook. Is that like when they put 4 Yorger in Street Fighter 6? Dang, bro. Man, maybe snapping is too toxic. Nobody will play. I can also encourage the players to have fun. I am. I'm trying to encourage them to play their whole team. That's crazy. Damn, the snap experiment's about to be a short one. This is going to be a very short experiment. We can't even get games. It's all one and dones.
Brother, this guy stinks!
That's crazy, though. Bro was playing Z Broly.
Here comes a mighty...
I don't get it, bro. If you're on... Oh, we got him again. I don't get it. Why would you quit when you have Z Broly? What do you have to worry about? You can do anything. I'm glad that fat finger didn't get me killed. I should have did it again. I should have did it again, dude. He was gonna get hit. I tried to do something else. No, my Dragon Rush! No! Let's go. Saved. He said this is, what are you talking about? God dang hook, revenge of the snap. Oh my god. That finally got me, bro. The freight train finally got me. Whiffing a move and then mashing 2H after the whiff is just diabolical. I'm just in awe. I'm just in awe, dude. Like, I should have did EX lunge right there. Like after the splits, I should have did EX lunge. Brody Express. Vegeta A, my beloved. Maximum power. It's like, man, in this game, you can definitely tell the players that have never played another fighting game before. You can definitely tell. I'm new to DBFZ. I used to lab other fighting games, though. Oh, welcome to DBFZ.
Brace yourself for the coming battle.
Frieza, Zamasu, Z, Broly. That works. It's a little unorthodox, but it works. Do you think that Sonic and Goichi will take the Invitational seriously? Goichi, most likely not. I think Goichi is 100% focused. Well, SWC will be over by then. Like the SNK, right now Goichi is like 1000%. It depends on how close is that Invitational to anything important. Like, if SNK announces another $2 million tournament, probably not. And they probably are going to. So if they announce another like $2 million tournament, probably not. Sonic Fox, possibly, because there's not really anything going on right now that Sonic Fox is interested in. So possibly. I mean, I know Sonic is into 2X, but there's not really anything going on with that game right now. There's no world tour or anything. So for Goichi, it's going to depend on if SNK announces another championship and how close it is to Capcom Cup. Because Capcom Cup and SNK World Tour will definitely take priority over a Dragon Ball Invitational. Said, as a Ginyu expert, do you think Ginyu B, S Broly B, SSJ Goku A is a strong team? S Broly B? Yeah, that's a good team. S Broly B and Goku A both give Ginyu good coverage. That's really the only thing Ginyu wants is coverage. Makes it easier to get his summons out. Yeah, S Broly B is really good. That's a really good assist. Triggered players to get on. Oh my god, it's raining hard as hell outside. I really hope my power doesn't go out, dude. I really hope my power doesn't go out, dude. Not tonight when we're doing the Alan Wake expansion. The Alan Wake experience or expansion, whatever you want to call it, is tonight. So I hope my power doesn't go out. The universe has been trying to sabotage me the last couple of days. That was ugly, but I'll take it. The Alan Wake experience expansion. Experience the expansion of Alan Wake. Do I like One Punch Man? Yeah, I like it. Don't love it, but I like it. What the heck? Man. Oh man, this is insane. Why am I allowed to do this? Why, Hiroki? Why in your infinite wisdom would you allow this? My God. Really? Hoi, hoi! You need to be stopped. The question is this fella gonna rematch? That's the big question. Oh, okay. Dang, we did it. We finally got somebody willing to rematch. Let's go. Oh. Exactly. Okay. I wanted to do the new route so bad. I couldn't get it though. That was close, yeah. Mafuba! You gonna learn today. This old man is dangerous, bro. No, nothing came out. I was so unsafe. Nice. He delayed it. Ah.
Banned. Gone.
Forever. I would get us a every night, but I feel like LTG would come after us if I did that. I would put every night, but I feel like he'd try to come after us. He said, oh my god, it's every night! Ooh, I messed that up. My man went on a journey without me. My man said, every... Wow, jeez, you missed. Ooh. The way he says it so very... every night. My man is swinging, holy cow. It always looks crazy when, like, the Ginyu Force is out and the person is still swinging at me. Brother, that was the confirm of a lifetime. Oh my god, that confirmed. Wow. Wow. Just didn't even acknowledge that he was getting hit. Didn't even care. What is happening? You guys know I didn't do that. Okay. Oh, I should have got Roshi out. He has like 1,000,000 blue life. My man's blue life is through the roof. Weird. He thought I was gonna mash. My man. Hoi hoi! The layers. I called the assist just to scare him. That was just a scare tactic. That was crazy, dude. You're evil. I never claimed otherwise. I called the assist as a scare tactic. He said no. Bro, the server's not ready, dude. It's not ready for the it's not ready for the SnapNet meta to return. Oh man. It's not ready, bro. Just not ready. Damn, I'm getting coal in my stocking, bro. That's crazy. I'm just using Roshi's tools, bro. I'm just using his tools in the game. His tools are evil. Surprised you never want to learn how to fly. Hey, take it easy, Nightmare. It's probably because it's a competing school's technique. Wow, he's got a Roshi? Really? What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Tension not on point? What's happening? Roshi C? Man. Oh no. Oh no. Somebody call an ambulance. Mother may I. Oh no. F11 warrior. Is this the bad karma for us snapping everybody? Is this the karma? Why do you even have the choice of doing that? He said, "Hoi!" My dad works at Arxis. Wow, I couldn't even get my jump to come out there. I wanted that.
懺悔は聞かぬぞ Maximum power!
我が身一つに二つの力が溶け合って神の光の力を見せてくれ。
この強さは
I'd hit that dude with the BM.
やはり人間は油断ならぬ。
We're time skipping? Yeah, that was definitely some King Crimson going on in there. Definitely some King Crimson action. What's the coolest key charge? I honestly think one of them is Zamasu. I think Zamasu's key charge is really sick. Like, his like silver aura just looks badass. His aura being all like silver. Looks really cool. Key charge tier list win? Key charge tier list? Fella's used to the lagginess. He was. He really was. It was like second nature to him. Bro, it's raining so hard, dude. I swear, bro. I swear. I swear my power better not go out, dude. I swear, dude. Remedyverse tier list? Alright, it's time. Alan Wake expansion, let's go. This is what it was all for. We finished Control last night. We beat the story. Tonight we're doing the Alan Wake expansion.
Careful out there, director.
Let me actually, for those that missed it, let me actually play the message that we got. I never played the message in full. We got yeah, thank God it didn't crash. But now my power's gonna go out. But we got a message on the hotline. Apparently we got an SOS from a drowning man. Let me play it.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there.
Oh my God.
Presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint. Reaching for him from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences.
Cue the
This,
music.
more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Bro, my man created a new section, dude. And like, look, if I go to the elevator now, it's true. There's a button now. This wasn't here before we saw that. This wasn't here, but now it's there. Investigation sector. Yep. Man, it's too powerful, bro. That's crazy. Said she felt a presence. It was powerful, but it was far away. I'll say, far away being outside the universe. That's pretty far away. But yeah, let's see if we can help this drowning man. Drowning man who looks a little familiar. I think I recognize that guy from somewhere. Sounds pretty far. It's just crazy that he knows so much about Jesse. Like, that man really is powerful. He knows about Polaris. He knows about the hiss. Ooh, shit. Okay. Ooh, shit. I love how also, I mean, you can already tell, but I love how this chapter's kind of spooky. 'Cause this game's not really scary, but
Anyone here?
this chapter's pretty spooky.
Guess not.
And man, what a genius idea to have Wake in the hotline. Missing agents. What do we got? Here are the list of agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach. Agent Jonathan, researcher Ezra, Agent Caroline, Lindsay, Charles, Derek. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending this to their families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and only hard copies of reports exist because of the firebreak. FBC firebreak? They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Also seems very empty and very dark. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Per police report, remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Jesus Christ. Blunt force injuries, head, lacerations, ear, blunt force extremities. Yikes. Dislocation knee. So basically this fella got messed up. Conclusion, in my opinion, Mr. Burroughs' death is not the result of a mechanical accident. As claimed by authorities, removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Bro, it's so dark. It's dark AF. Resignation letter. Someone trying to get out of here? It is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the part of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I'll never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that firebreak. I will carry the shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. William Kirkland. Jesus. Damn, there's so many files here. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost to Hartman. Whoa. Okay, reminder, Hartman was the doctor in Alan Wake 1, the doctor who claimed that Alan was crazy and all the stuff about the entity in the lake was just in his head, that it wasn't real. And others who left the department after Kirkland quit were barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting reckless, and Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle this. Agent Grayson. Damn, so things were not going well down here. Long story short.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
So dark and creepy down here. Good thing I have superpowers. Hold on, I'll read some of these in a sec. Kind of want to find out where the... What the... Space helmet? Firebreak Sector Head Office. Okay, how do I get the power back on? Let's see. Can I go through there? I sure can. They had it barricaded, but good luck barricading anything from Jesse. Uh-oh. Where's the battery? I like how Polaris is telling me to go over there, but I can't. Let's see. If I were a battery, where would I be? I can't yank this one, can I? Oh, I can. Cool. Just borrow this real quick. Trench didn't facilitate this.
Now that gate should open.
He wasn't the head of he's the head of all of the FBC, but apparently the head of this sector quit because things got a little too crazy down here. Apparently things got a little too crazy even for this place. Specimen escape? Uh-oh. The purpose of Internal Investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network on the redacted of redacted. The specimen begins displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector. Alice was here. Wake's wife was here. Alice Redacted is crazy. She was here for an interview. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted, Mrs. Wake, presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the redacted investigation is ongoing. Damn, Alice was here, bro. She was here. I hope she's not here anymore. Alice, Wake's wife. The whole reason he dove into the lake was to save Alice.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Group individual operated, let's see, the Blessed Organization? This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in para-criminal groups. There's groups of people out there with superpowers? There's like criminal groups? A review of past cases has found various mentions of activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1987, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the quote-unquote blessed organization. Did they invite her? Probably. Either they invited her or she came to get some sort of advice. Because after they came to talk to her after Wake disappeared.
Do we know each other?
Oh my God.
This feels familiar.
Oh my God.
I can't seem to...
Everybody pay attention.
forgotten.
The spiral door. Remember I told you pay attention.
My name is Alan Wake.
Holy shit. Holy sh.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Oh my God.
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom,
Thomas Zane, there he is.
the diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film.
Bro, I was right. It was a character.
An auteur like yourself.
I nailed it, bro.
We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Whoa, Dr. Darling. He's in Night Springs? The doctor's in Night Springs, bro?
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Riding?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen
Yeah.
him.
Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Damn. Bro, that is so... Man, that's so crazy. There's so much to unpack there. The fact that Zane...
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Man, yeah, there's so much to unpack there, dude.
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Damn. That's crazy, dude. There's so much to unpack there. The fact that Zane looks like Wake is so crazy. And then everything they said right there was crazy. Hello, cat. Whoa. Of course it's TVs. Bro, I forgot that Dr. Darling was on Night Springs. What the hell? And also the fact that this place can kind of connect to the dark place is crazy. But it makes sense because they said that this hotel operates on dream logic, and that's basically what the dark place is. It's just one massive dreamscape. I gotta ring the bell again. Crazy. But yeah, I was right. I was right about the diver in the first game was just a character. That wasn't Zane. Zane's basically been in that room the whole time. Well, I don't know about the whole time, but yeah. Because that's his actual voice, too. That's Tom Zane's voice. Whoa. It's just still crazy because there's just no way to tell. There's just no way to tell, like, who might have created who.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could.
Oh,
Lurking, roaming, waiting.
shit.
Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh, shit. But yeah, it's just crazy because Zane wrote about Wake entering the lake in the 70s. And then Wake writes about Zane jumping into the lake in 2010, but he wrote that he did it in the 70s. So it's like, you know, who affected who? Zane also wrote about the clicker back in the 70s, which is crazy.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay. Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance.
A sound.
It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
That's crazy. So basically, Hartman, the asshole doctor from the first game, decided to dive into the lake. He became a Taken. Eventually, he was collected by the FBC as a Taken, you know, when they came to investigate what had happened. And at some point, he broke out, probably because Alice was nearby. It's something triggered in him to break out. But then when he broke out, he got infected by a hiss. So now he's like a hiss infected Taken hybrid. He said the Taken could have been immune, but it wasn't. That's crazy. I bet Wake is enjoying writing about the fact that Hartman died. I bet he's enjoying that because he hated Hartman so much. I mean, I did too. Hartman is such an asshole. Whoa. One of those things is over there. Yikes. Damn, am I supposed to go over there? Can I even get that far? Uh-oh. Well, let me try. Damn, I underestimated Jesse. Nope. Nice. Nice and steady. Underestimating your own power. What do you guys think?
Damp and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
What do you guys think a hiss fused with a Taken looks like? Oh shite. Well, that's totally normal.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Oh boy. Comes the welcome brigade. Brother, that was like the biggest thunder ever outside just now. Bro, it is thundering like hell out there. It just shook my floor.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Hold on, let me... That's Alan Wake 3? Oh man, it's something all right. Well, let me I didn't get a chance to update the game. Hold on. Stay safe, I appreciate it. As long as my power doesn't go out, bro, just please. Please don't let my power go out. Damn, I'm surprised you guys can't hear that. It's so... What was that? What the heck? Huh? What the... Was that a mimic? Is this FNAF? Is Wake a fan of, of Scott Cawthon?
This
Whoa.
darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise, and light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Alan Wake mechanics, by the way. Even with all our fancy powers, we still need light. That's still the key. Whoa, this dude got messed up, bro. You said that's the sound of Alan Wake 3. I wish Ati was here. I'd feel safer. My man really went on vacation. That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Orange peel? I hate Dr. Hartman, dude. Operations Center. What is this? Is this anything? Nah. Not that. Give me this.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Oh, great. Well, at least we know what's coming. He's about to be coming at you. The third thing, get it? Because one thing is a hiss, one thing is a taken. Now he's a third thing.
Remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away.
Oh my God.
He said, baby, 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 yeah. Orange peel.
He did say that.
He was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Damn, it's crazy how much he knows, dude. It's crazy how much he knows. He said it would rip apart any ordinary person. There's nothing ordinary about Faden. Ordinary is where she's from. He said baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. We're a little bit ahead of the script. I should have called the stream that. Baby, 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 yeah, orange peel.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete.
Oh, God.
This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it
Call the stream that, no context.
Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom.
I just want to point out again how much I hate the fact that he knows all the stuff with the darkness is real, but he was basically trying to gaslight Wake into thinking he was crazy. And it's sad to think that in the Quantum Break timeline, he succeeded.
And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
So that was recorded during the first game. The shadow, that's what they call the dark, what Wake calls the dark presence, is like they call it the shadow. Paranatural entity A010, aka the shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestation of sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals. Oh yeah, instead of calling them taken, they call them shaded. Crazy. Human bodies redacted by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. I don't think it is. Shaded objects, type C, shaded objects. Similar to type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. They are right about that. The like shadow possessed objects, they're just doing what the dark presence tells them to do. It's like the dark presence is like hand, basically. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of the offensive defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional light sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of a redacted. I'm going to assume they meant the eventuality of an escape, which there was an escape. Okay, so he said that Hartman was going to lunge out of the darkness at us. That hasn't happened yet. So, prepare for a lunge. Can I get some light? Let there be light? Nice. Whoa, what is happening out there? What are we doing? I saw a fella float away. I saw that. Oh. You can have this back. I don't want it. Bro, fella is shooting me to death. Who's singing? Jesus. Oh, it's Ati. Hartman is a hack, he really is. Krillin A, Master Roshi A, Base Goku A. That's good. Bro. Those are all pretty cheap assists. Okay, you guys done? Trying to see what Ati's trying to tell me. Anybody else just see a giant object run through the door that looked like a big square? Another.
Lighten them up.
You got it, boss.
Vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, mold, depression.
But what are you doing, though?
Tell when you are feeling.
Not to speak out of turn. You know, I appreciate you and I look up to you, but what are you doing?
New day, same old bloody shit. The whole way. Like tar, but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
He's the boss. Ati gets what he wants. We're the director, but he's the boss. It's crazy that the director is...
I don't feel right.
Shit.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Damn. Even with all of Jesse's powers, the darkness is still this powerful. They're trying to tell me that I'm vulnerable if I'm in the dark. Man, imagine if a hiss taken hybrid escaped. Like into like the real world. What would happen? Just Omni GG's, just GG's. It's over. GG's in all directions. A black market hub specialized in trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided and redacted. Czech Republic team by a team special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these real retailers, but they also seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of the existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempt to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. C, the motivations of these collectors is largely unknown. So somebody out there has like found out that there's like supernatural stuff? Following the NASA FBC coordination agreement of 1972, wow, the NASA and FBC shaking hands. The Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for the Bureau to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised a concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs incurred by both organizations has showed that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if our partnership ends. It is the opinion of the committee that we maintain a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA. It is of vital importance. Damn. The idea of NASA and the FBC working together, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, because, I mean, the FBC they're kind of like astronauts.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area.
Oh, these guys went into the motel?
Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there.
Hey, what's up, Humble?
I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
That's crazy.
All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Well, I guess he found one, whatever one is. Probably don't want to know what it is he found. Or I guess more accurately, it found him.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Yeah, whatever was there found him. Didn't they say that
Shit. Now what?
Ooh. Oh shit.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
He's quoting the script. Holy shit.
So you don't like the light? I can use that.
My God. He said Hartman was stretched. How do I get the light on over there? I need another battery. Oh! Well, damn. And this one goes where? He said Hartman was stretched. Hartman was ugly as hell. Looks freaky. Oh, there it goes. How many more? Let me see. Oh, I see it. Can I get it from here? Hell no. Going for world record skips. World record pace. There it is. Her chunk. Lights on? No, that's not lights on. Lights on.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Asshole. Dude looks crazy, by the way. A Taken and a Hiss put together is a nasty combo.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Why are you talking like that?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman?
Sure did.
I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
It was.
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh, yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those.
He's listing all the stuff from Alan Wake 1.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right.
It's funny how
This is kind of exciting.
It's funny how the Christmas lights always get mentioned. Barry and his wacky Christmas lights weapon. All right. Looks like we got 2 sections to clear. Find Hartman in Framauro and find Hartman in Eagle Limited.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
Oh my
Ever since I
God.
got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
Oh dear God.
People just don't understand the altered items.
There's no
like
way
I
to
do,
stop them.
You know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. I don't brag.
We can just leave while he's talking.
Materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true, darling.
Whoa! Oh my God! Jesus! Bro, I thought they were like inactive. They just started shooting without warning. I like to think that I like to imagine that even now he's still talking. I like to imagine that right now Langston is like, he's still over there yapping, like, and he thinks that we're like listening to him, having like a heart-to-heart moment. You can have your rocket back. Itch. Frieza 5H. If only Frieza's 5H actually shielded you from damage. Oh, I forgot we can pick up large items now. That's so hype. Bro, psychic powers are some of the coolest powers, man. Imagine you could just pick up a forklift with your mind, dude. And it didn't even tire you out or anything. You guys ever seen the movie Chronicle? Forklift Certified? That movie's so tight. I always wished I could have those powers, except I wouldn't go crazy and be an asshole. Like the guy in the movie did. He got so powerful that he just felt like he could do whatever he wanted. How do you get powers and not, like, just want to help people? How come people always get powers and go crazy and start killing everybody? Uh-oh. Oh, great. Let's go down into the darkness. You watch Psyche K? Oh my God, it's so good. Psyche K is so good. I wish I wasn't in the dark right now, though. Psyche K is it's so peak. That is like one of the funniest anime ever made. Yeah, it really is. The voice work alone in that anime is so powerful. Ooh, I don't like this. Can I have that? Ooh. Ooh, don't like that. I don't like it. Damn, anybody besides Jesse's not even getting through here, bro. There's so much crap in the way. Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, at least I have light now. Let there be light. Ooh, I'm powerful. The last time I did this, I didn't have the power to lift multiple objects. I had to like, yeah, last time I did this DLC, I was like, oh no, I can't carry both these at the same time. I was a pleb. I was like, I have to put down my light if I want to carry the battery. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. That's true. What was that line? Baby, baby, baby. Yeah.
Director Phaeton here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
I can do that?
Let's put him down.
Whoa. Backup on demand? Wow. Damn. I am the director. Orange peel. I definitely... Okay. Or just take all my health in one go? I need to mind control one of these things. Get some extra help. Oh my god, my dude's almost dead already? Hang in there, random dude. I'll mind control this guy, he'll help us. There you go. Hang in there, random buddy. You got 1% life. Guys, those explode. Don't get... Guys. Guys. Okay, they're dead. They're dead. You can't control them. This is why we got to do everything ourselves. I love the charge shot. Actually love it. Yellow paint, Twitter. They'd be mad. They'd call this a bad game. What is this? Is there darkness in here? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Holy cow. That was intense. Brain missing? To the good for nothing at the security desk. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through a metal detector. I'm not stupid. What? I don't know what they're really for. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's why you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. And you can be sure next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Whoa. Whoa. What happened to that guy? He said, I know you took my brain and my memories. My man said, give me my memories back. Ooh, I can carry multiples of these? Tight. How does he know? Good question. All right, chat, which one of y'all took his brain? Give that man his brain back. Anything in here we need? Nope. I ate the brain? Damn. Trying to take that man's knowledge. Burn. Let me get one more. Trifecta.
Damn it.
Why the mold down here? The molded from Resident Evil 7. Cyberlinque. Oh, I remember this. This is a puzzle.
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Let's see. Okay. Time to become a puzzle god. Okay, so I need that. Let's see. I need both of these. So to get that one over there, I need this. Oh. Okay, Kerchunk. And then you up here. Oh, not you. You. So that there, and then what's the other one? You? No, not you. Nice. Now I need... What do I need? I don't know what I need. For you, god damn, I need 3. I need... There's gotta be a better way to have all these wires. Whoa, I can't see. Okay, middle one. Oh, it's right there. Jesse, what are you doing? And then the last one is... Where? Nice. Okay. Now, what door am I actually trying to open? Where am I actually trying to go? In here? No. Not there either. It must be over here. No, not there either. So that's green because of what? Because of this? And then the other one needs to be green. That right there goes here. Is that it? I feel like I needed more. This better not be Dr. Hartman. Oh!
The law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct? What the hell is aquatic misconduct? What are the extra cubes for? Good question. I feel like I need them, but I don't know what for. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Let me check. There had to be something we needed it for. Puzzle God. Hold on, because we got that one. Oh, it's to get in here. There must be like a good piece of equipment in there. But I mean... I might. I'm good. My equipment's good. This is the only equipment I need right here. I thought that actually hurt me. I was gonna get mad. Control. Big button. Eagle Limited. I wonder what happened at Eagle Limited.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's keep the lights on and clear him out.
What the hell? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Okay, so that was death. So that's what death feels like. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You control. Where was the light? Yeah, that thing is nasty. The light was over there. How was I supposed to know that, though? This light's not gonna cut off, is it? Bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Stuff. I thought I heard moving around out here. Oh my god, that's so nasty and ugly. Get away from me. He said baby, baby, baby. Yeah, orange peel. He really did say that too. That's the crazy part. Nice. How you like that, asshole?
Where's it running off to now?
I wonder what this AWE is, though.
All aboard?
I can board the train. Maybe if we have time. I do kind of want to keep on the main mission, but I do wonder what happened to this train. Why is it an altered item? What kind of altered event did this train create? Must be something crazy. Wake would never lie. Oh, I gotta follow Hartman. I almost went back to like the beginning. Investigate the AWE transit bay. Okay. The invincible train scene? Maybe it's the Mugen train. We don't know what actually happened to the Mugen train. Hey, it's me. Whoa, hello. Goodbye. Can I not get through here? Jesus. It's crazy. An alert from the redacted WA monitoring station. Minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristics of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study. Sheesh. So that's how they captured Hartman. Wait, where am I going? Where the hell am I going? What the heck? Oh, this way. Yellow paint. Twitter. I don't like how dark this is. Don't like it. Damn, he can't get through these. Gotta find another way. Oh. Never mind, you can get through it. Okay. Save point. Whoa. Oh, I remember this. This part I remember being pretty hard.
We need to get the flights.
girl I like likes me back. I won. Wow, congrats. That's awesome. Contain hit nodes. I'm a little busy. I'm a tad bit busy at the moment. Let's see. So I gotta get the lights on to get Hartman. But to do that, I gotta destroy all of these. How do I destroy these safely without Hartman clipping me? Can he get me here? Whoa! Woo! Scary. That's a big yes. That's a yeppers. How do I... Click.
We need another power core.
Yeah, we need 3 more. Whoa, where all you guys come from? Where's the last one? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Shut up. Bro, he comes at you quick, dude. My God. As soon as you're in the dark, he comes for you. Hold on. Can I get another dodge efficiency? I want to be able to dodge more. There we go. And you got a new special move. 5H got buffed again, and Guldo was unblockable. Holy cow. It's one hell of a dream. Oh my God, look at Hartman, dude. He's so freaky. Yeah, that's one hell of a dream. Okay, only one more. It's so far away. When I take out the battery, I'm gonna be exposed. Why are there guys inside there? In Night Springs. Yeah, it's random for me whether or not I have dreams. Sometimes I do, but other times I'll go like a long time without having one. I've definitely gone like really long spurts without having one. Asshole.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Right here. In like 5 years? Yeah, I had a dream the other night and it was really weird. It was really weird. I was like, I don't even know what made me dream it, but it was so weird. I dreamed like, for some reason I had like a weird, like old cell phone, like a really old one. And like I dialed, I don't know why, but I just dialed some random number and it called some guy. And like the guy was like mad that I called them. So I like hung up. And then after I hung up, he like kept calling me and he was like out to get me because he was mad that I called him. That's some pettiness. And I constantly have dreams to the point where I talk in my sleep. I had a full conversation with my girlfriend that I didn't remember because I was asleep. I usually write them down when I wake up. Damn. It's crazy how everybody can be so different. Chad has constant dreams, and most of us said we don't dream that often. I haven't had a dream like that in a long time. I know what you're talking about, those kind of dreams where it's hard to tell it's a dream, and like you like try to say and do things like in the dream, but you're actually doing it in reality. I got one ability point. One. Wake up, have random ass dreams like a bunch of random memories stitched together. Yeah, that's definitely your brain trying to, you know, process today's information. That's definitely your brain being like, so what did I learn today? I don't know what prompted me to dream about that.
It's nice to have someone to talk to.
Oh my god.
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand.
Bro, you already told me all this.
Like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
I mean, the team.
Uh-huh. Talk to in their sleep, shared a room. So we sleep talk to each other? Damn. That's next level. Y'all on some Inception type energy. Y'all meeting up in a dream and just having a conversation. I had a dream about my normal day. When I went to sleep, I woke up. As I was saying, like he just continues on.
I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but When he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you
He's
get to
jealous of Dr. Darling.
figure out what they like or don't like. You know, what sets them off. I guess at the end of the day, we're...
I love how the devs know that you're not gonna listen to him. He's literally only there for you to walk away while he's talking. Like, they know that you're not gonna listen to any of that shit. Speaking of dreams, like, when we were talking to Jesse's brother, that's still some of the craziest moments in all of Control to me. When he's talking about his dreams, and basically his dreams are like, just like him looking into the multiverse through the hiss. Like, it's the hiss showing him other dimensions and like other like parallel universes. That shit is crazy. Damn, I didn't want to destroy that. It's still like the craziest thing ever to me that Jesse's brother met Mr. Door. He said, I had a dream that felt so real that everything else now feels like a dream. Like, whoa. The end and door? Man. I don't know if that was just a coincidence or if Sam Lake really is the world's greatest genius, because he did say that. He said, if we don't stop this, it'll be the end of time and door. Okay, who's blowing up on me? He said it'll be the end of time and door. It absolutely cannot be coincidental. You are right. Arcade cabinet procedures. What's that? Whoa. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets. Originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Kolgar's Revenge, the games were malfunctioned by Bonco Entertainment. Oh, manufactured, my bad. By Bonco, you mean Bandai Namco Entertainment? Now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have ever been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported into a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and in function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences, which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain function. Wow. I'm assuming we can play this paranormal cabinet? I don't know, bro. I'm not trying to be inside a video game. The number one thing you do inside video games is die. Everybody knows that. Where's the battery? Oh. Are you feeling normal? You mean ordinary? He said there was nothing ordinary about Jesse. Sword Art Online? Man. Sword Art Online, by the way. Kayaba Akihiko, why did you do this? LOL, I don't remember. LOL, I don't know. Save. Crazy that Halo's coming to PlayStation? That is crazy. I was looking at the comments for that announcement, and someone was like, I think I just saw a pig fly by my window. My God. There's no lamp down here? I gotta go all the way upstairs to get my lamp? Where is it? This is why I wish I had Christmas lights. Must be because Xbox is dying. I feel like Xbox is, they're just trying a new strategy, because... Wait, that broke? Oh. I see, I see. Gotta move this. Yeah, move that all the way over there. And then put the battery in it. Oh, do you gotta stop it at the right time? Oh, damn. It's multi-layered. Okay. Alright, so start moving it. Like that. Damn, he's good. But yeah, Halo being on PlayStation is just feels so bizarre. Can't see shit.
Oh, it's too dark in here. This thing.
Also, man, I saw the trailer. The trailer was hype. I would like to play through Halo 1 again. It's been many years. Halo 1 is so tight. You guys like Halo 1? Game is so classic. Where am I going? Halo 1 is the best Halo? Yeah, it's probably my favorite. It's probably my favorite one. 2 is really good too, though. 2 is really good. And I know it's like it might be a hot take, but I really like 4 a lot. I don't know how much that opinion has aged over time, but I really like Halo 4. I think the campaign in that game is amazing. But I never played anything after Halo 4, but I really like the campaign in 4. Never played 4? It's been so long. 2 is very close. 3 is really good. Yeah, the final section in 3 where you gotta like race, not really race, but you gotta drive those warthogs to the finish line. That part really sticks out in my mind because I would always play that game co-op with friends, and it's like, that part was really fun. Yeah. I rank Halos by how fun their legendary campaign is. 3, ODST, Combat Evolved, Reach, 4, 5, 2. Yeah, in 2, I don't like playing as Arbiter. I never really played ODST like that, but I did like Reach. Reach campaign was really fun with friends too. The final section of Reach is crazy. What are we listening to?
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boiler. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Windy Mitchell.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
That thing said, whatever that thing was, it sounded friendly. He said spider time. Pizza time. You're late. Not paying for those. Too legendary, so unfair, difficult. Yeah, legendary in Halo games, it's fun, but it's also just kind of tedious. Like, I did beat most of them on legendary, but it's like, the way you have to play is just kind of like, you got to be in the mood. Because all legendary really is just you taking every single section and just doing it really slow. And I'm really dead. Damn it, I'm dead, bro. I'm gonna throw a forklift at somebody. Damn it. Crazy. I don't even know how I died. Like, who was hitting me? I went the wrong way. That was a strong ass dash. Who was hitting me, bro? Somebody was hitting me. When is Jesse getting added to DBFZ? Jesse! Oh, there's some kind of sniper. You son of a bitch. That must have been what was hitting me. Where's that sphere at? Come here. Just gotta keep moving. Just don't stop. Keep going. My God. One more. Let there be light. There's another sniper. So long, asshole. Jesse, we need to cook. Y'all tried to hide this? IGN would have never got past that part. I saw fellows were mad that IGN gave Battlefield a 5. Hey, what's up, Hype? They really didn't like it, huh? They gave it like a 5 or a 6? God damn. What is this? Oh God, dude, Hartman is so nasty looking.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
What?
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Always.
Did call him the third thing.
Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Why did he record this?
The only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word.
Oh my God.
Stranger.
Why did they rate it that? I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to it.
Chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
It's crazy how many.
Copy around here.
It's crazy how many side quests are in this. We're gonna use Wake's terminology. We're not gonna use their terminology. Wake's terminology. Taken Hartman. They call him shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow, also known as the Dark Presence. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded or produces a redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AW investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger a new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results. Damn. Do I do any reading? In what context? You mean like read books? I haven't in a very long time.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Rangers.
We're in this together.
Oh man. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Night Springs screenplay. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead reaches forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Scientist, sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Man. Bro, that's crazy, dude. So obviously Wake wrote this, and if you've been watching this entire time, I don't have to tell you that this is the origin of Control, that this is what happened here. The director and Dr. Darling went into that world, and the director purposefully got infected. So it raises the question, did that happen organically, and Wake has a way of seeing it, or did he like cause it? Because this would have been written way before that happened, because that just happened now. Wake doesn't write for Night Springs. He wrote for Night Springs before he got famous. So he wrote this a long time ago. So either he can see the future, or yeah. Doesn't he have to write a tragedy? He doesn't have to write anything in particular, but he usually has to write horror stories. And I mean, that's kind of what this is a little bit. I mean, this is like an alien invasion, you know, it's like a dark alien invasion story of like, you know, an interdimensional entity escaping into our reality and, you know, killing people. But yeah, we don't know, but we don't know which is it. Is it A or B? Is it A, he saw the future and just wrote about it? Or B, what he wrote eventually became true? Because we do know that all of the Night Springs stories that we saw are parallels to real events. Like every Night Springs episode that we saw, some sort of, it's not the exact event, but it's like based on it. So it's crazy. Do I read manga? Not frequently. I prefer anime, so it's like I'll really only read the manga if I get like hooked, and like you kind of have to. But usually I prefer to just watch the anime. Like if an anime for a popular manga gets announced, like I'll watch it. But I know a lot of people, when that happens, they'll go read. A lot of people will like go read the manga as soon as the anime gets announced. And to me, that's just, I mean, to each their own, but to me, that's just not interesting. Like, anytime I do read ahead on something, it makes me less interested in the anime. Like holy shit, I'm dead. Like One Punch Man, for example. I read the whole Garo arc. Yeah, I read the DBS manga. I read the whole Garo arc for One Punch Man, and it's tight. Like, it's really sick. Especially like the ending. Like the ending is so cool, but it's like, it definitely made me not want to watch the anime. Like I definitely don't really have any interest in watching it, because it's like, I mean, I already know what's gonna happen, you know? especially like week to week, waiting week to week when you already know what's gonna happen. Nah. I can't see. Holy crap, I can't see. Are you dead? Is everybody dead? Okay. The music is implying that not everybody's dead, and someone just threw a grenade at me. But yeah, I like the Super manga. Super manga's good. I did what you said and read ahead for Chainsaw Man and got bored with the anime. I swear that's what happens, bro. I swear that's what happens. Because another thing about manga is like, there's a lot of implications in manga. In manga, you kind of use your imagination here and there. So sometimes when you see a scene from a manga in an anime, a lot of times it doesn't look as good. One of the only examples of reading way ahead, but still being on the edge of my seat for the anime is probably Hunter x Hunter. Because Hunter x Hunter I read like way back in the day. I mean like way back in the day. Like I read Hunter x Hunter as it was coming out. So it's like when the 2011 anime came, I was like, bro, are we actually gonna see the Chimera arc animated? And that I was hyped because, I mean, if you've read the Hunter x Hunter manga, you know it is ugly. Like, you know, the author injured his hand, so a lot of the manga is like, you know, scribbly. It's scribbly. The character artwork is very basic. There's no backgrounds. So going from that to fully animated and voiced, that's a big jump. So even though I already knew everything was going to happen, it was still exciting because there are so many things I couldn't wait to see. Oh, and I guess another example would be Bleach. Bleach, I read the whole thing. I mean, because you had to. I mean, there's no other choice. And I have been enjoying the 1,000-Year Blood War anime. They've been doing a really good job on it. Like for some reason, the Bleach anime is exciting to watch because Bleach was so dead. You know, it was just dead and never coming back. But now it's back and it's animated so beautifully, and they have the music again. So there's something about the 1,000-Year Blood War. It's also really cool that it's like a mature anime now. Like, you know, they don't cut anything out anymore. Like, you know, fellas be getting chopped up and... Yeah, honestly, the anime is better than the manga in most instances. I think the pacing is better. And yeah, I just think it's that. The pacing is better because some of those fights in the manga felt very, very, very long. Like, very long. Like if you're that's another thing. If you're reading a manga and somebody's fighting somebody else for like 5 weeks, it's kind of hard to stay invested. Like if you're reading it week to week and a fight goes on for like literal weeks, eventually you're gonna be like, okay, this fight's been going on too long. Damn, that's freaky. That definitely happened in Bleach. Is this the one where I gotta follow the light? Oh, brother. This one's hard. Where does this go? What do you want me to do with this? Goes over there. Where's Hartman? God, he's so ugly and nasty. Bleach is one of those I can't wait to see this animated. Yeah, Bleach, like, it's definitely one of those where the fights are it's kind of hard to tell what's happening sometimes. I don't know if it's just me that felt like that, but sometimes in Bleach, it's hard to tell what's happening in the manga. I'm like, wait, what was that? Cube. Anime gives clarity. Yeah. The artwork in the Bleach manga is beautiful, though. The Bleach manga looks amazing. Oh man, yeah. This is what's. How come we didn't get it? We didn't get one of these on the train, or maybe I missed it. From Maro. That's where we are right now. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point during their voyage to the Frau Maro highlands of the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior officer, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. Hey, that's where I am. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned from Earth instead of the expected 3. Whoa, that's scary. So they left. Oh, there's a creepy nuts banger in Sonic Crossworlds. Damn. Yeah, I got to get Sonic Crossworlds, bro. Care to explain? Redacted. But that's scary. 3 astronauts went to the moon and 4 came back. Each human crew member insisted that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. Wow, that's really scary. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note, an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon the arrival of Mr. Redacted, called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, the Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. So that's what that guy was questioning. He was questioning something that came from the moon. That thing that was like, you know, like Sunday spots. Like he was just saying like a bunch of random things, and it's like, okay, we're just gonna hand you over. And he's like, spider time. So it's like that thing came back and just, it thinks that it's blending in, like it thinks that it's speaking like proper English, and that it's like, you know, that it's fooling everybody. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's really creepy. That's the thing that's crazy about this game is like the stuff that happens in the background is so damn creepy. Yeah, it's a freaking skinwalker. It's scary that it came back with them and like they didn't realize it. Like they don't see it as anything out of the ordinary. So like it did something to their minds. You know what that reminds me of? Like it reminds me of the Martian in Invincible. You know how like he's constantly saying crazy stuff and he doesn't realize that he's a weirdo? Speaking of weirdos. He said darkness. Shit. I don't see where the last one is. I'm gonna try to run for it. I need one more. Where is it? Well, that explains that. Told your brother a year ago you'd never get invested in the Alan Wake universe? Liar. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its
Liar!
its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Well, we found it. Its physical form consists solely of extravehicular mobility unit, spacesuit used by astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts. Damn. So it's like whatever that thing is, it thinks that the astronaut suit is them. Like it thinks that's what they are. So it's just, it replicated an astronaut suit, and that's all it is now? Or that's all it looks like? Materials through redacted conversion or possibly Materials through redacted conversion of possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. So that's just further proof that only 3 went, not 4. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrographic imaging have shown redacted shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Crazy. That's actually like the scariest thing in this game yet. In terms of like these, these events and otherworldly things, that's like the scariest thing yet, to know that there's eat that, bitch. That there's like something on the moon. That's really creepy.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Mandela effect entity. Oh, you know what? Hold on, before we do that, I think where was that? I think we saw his head. Remember, we went into a room and there was a space helmet. Remember that? And I was like, a space helmet? I think that was his head. Remember that? I was like, why is there a space helmet in here?
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? See the seat.
This thing is freaky.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
You
Sure.
are Bygone?
Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
The reading head. Yeah, if we have time, I'll try to go grab his head for him. Yeah, he wants the helmet. But I don't remember where that was. That was in like a beginning section. That was like in the very beginning when we first started playing. And I was like going around collecting files. There was an astronaut mask. Or helmet, not a mask. Panopticon? No, not that far back. It was like, oh man, I think AT wants us to clean these, but I don't, okay, yeah, there we go. Was there another one? Yeah, okay. Nice. Oh, there was one in the we missed one. There's another one in the subway, the Infinity train. Brother, am I supposed to be able to see? I can't see diddly. Cool shortcut. AWE loading bay. Yeah, I'll check another time for you, buddy. Don't worry. I mean, you're not going anywhere anyway. He's not gonna get us again, is he? Okay, good. People thought I was crazy. You said the space helmet with the golden visor? I don't think it was golden. I think it was just a regular space helmet. Also, I never saw the arcade they mentioned. They mentioned that we could play the haunted arcade, but I didn't see it.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh. Nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't
I've
hear
written,
you.
rewritten.
Never mind.
The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality.
I love that the final chapter is called It's Happening Again. That is so tight. It's happening again.
Tear it apart and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
I think this might be the final hotline call from Mr. Wake here.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language.
Is that why some characters' voices are different?
Gone down this path before. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds, they make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together, their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it, because it's theirs now.
Damn. They believe in it because it's theirs now. Inception. There's nothing more infectious than an idea. Damn. He said just imply it. Reconstruct the infected director? Possibly. It's possible. Man. I mean, at least, I mean, it's no solace because he's been stuck in a nightmare hellscape for 10 years, but at least he knows he's a good writer. His writing can actually, he's good enough to manipulate reality, so.
Doc, let's go take care of it.
At least it's proof that he's a good writer. Because obviously there's a... I turned myself into Goku. Assholes. Can he manipulate reality into giving you money? I'm pretty sure he could. All right. Those other AWEs we didn't know anything about, but we know everything about the Bright Falls AWE.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information...
I like how they put that line in of experimented with different voices, because, you know, Zane has a different voice now, but that makes sense because the other Zane was a character, but Hartman has a different voice. Hartman has a different voice. In Alan Wake 2, some characters from part 1 have different voices as well. So it's like, I like that they put that line in there. He's like, I've experimented with different voices. So that's why, like, the voices between games are, that's the in-universe explanation for why some of the voices are different.
Provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer.
We did have one question. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offenses.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
I like how they just like, I like how they just got like the most easy and free like confession ever. Like, yeah, could you give us more details on how you were purposely tampering with supernatural powers? You know, the exact thing that we try to stop every single day. And this dumbass is like, yeah, you know, we can work together on this. It's like, yeah, I was, you know, messing with their abilities. It was fun. Dumbass. 2, 3. Oh boy, here we go again.
Forgotten again.
Oh my God. Pay attention.
Plan.
Pay attention.
I know it.
This is so sick, dude. This is so sick. He said, I've forgotten again.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
He said he's coming. I think we all know who he meant.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Then help him. He really does need help. It's true. Man, I've been stuck for 10 years, dude. You think? My man has been trapped in a nightmare dimension, bro. Like... It's just amazing that he's not completely insane by now. Like, how strong is his mental, dude? The fact that he's not completely bonkers. He said, I have to dive deeper. Mr. Scratch. He wrote his own plot armor. Mr. Scratch is coming for you. Can't split. You can't stay in the dark place for too long without Scratch showing up. Oh shit.
Wake had to escape, right? His escape.
Oh, there's still one more.
Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Damn, he needed a hero. I think he found one. I think he found a hero with red hair.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then.
Damn.
Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
That's crazy. So this really all did... everything that happened down here really happened because he wrote it. Jesse's upbringing? No, the part about Control happening, that was just a script for an old Twilight Zone TV show. But everything happening with Hartman, he wrote. Like the reason Hartman suddenly escaped and why his wife came here for questioning all that stuff, he wrote that in the hopes of escaping, because he said a good story needs a hero and a hero needs a crisis. So the crisis is this: Hartman escaping inside the oldest house. 2, 3. Oh man, there it is.
Another replica, like the one they made for Ordinary.
Bright Falls.
I wonder what happened here.
I wonder what happened here. How long do you got? It'll take a couple hours to tell you. So I got to get all the lights on. This ain't gonna be easy. What did he say? Hartman was stretched. I like when he says that. Bright Falls, 1976. That's Tom Zane. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, WA. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Damn. So it's like Zane and Wake both disappeared right before Deer Fest. Well, what happened was, eyewitnesses all claimed the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports, but then nowhere, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of Anderson Farm and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. Oh no, this is 76. This is when the old gods of Asgard activated the lake. And like, you know, the thunderstorm and the tornado, that's how, what's his name, lost his eye. It was as if the day had turned to night, testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, hey, Sheriff Sarah Breaker's father, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, that's crazy. Sarah's father used to work for the FBC, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other events in Bright Falls area led credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Yeah, they don't know, but that definitely was one. The old gods, they almost activated the lake. I forgot what they called it, but it tried to get them. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Oh, okay. Click.
You are pretty rough on the eye.
Oh my God. Man, shut the lights back off, dude. Fellas, get mind controlled. You're gonna help me beat this boss. He's shooting at Hartman. Oh, that one's off too? Whoa! Thing is so nasty, bro. Bro. That freaking spray and pray, dude. No! Dr. Hartman mentioned the name Lane along with Anderson. Yes. Yeah, like yeah, it's crazy that he knew Tom Zane, or he knew about him. Dang, you go all the way back to the beginning? Oh wait, no you don't. Thank God. I wish I could call backup. Oh, I can't recover. I can't recover. Frieza 5H. I think there's like a trick to this. Brother, if y'all don't leave me alone. He said Hartman was stretched. Oh, I killed him. Come on. Taste of your own medicine.
Darkness!
Damn, I couldn't get it in time. Oh, I'm dead, bro. No, I'm dead. I can't recover in the dark. Ah. Okay. Damn it. It's like I have a 9 over his head. He said darkness. I need backup. I do need backup. Like, seriously. Somebody back me up. You are an asshole. Like, seriously. My God. Stay behind cover. Brother, no. Why is this not healing me? Is there any health, bro? Oh my god. Dang, dude. This is hard. This is it. All we gotta do is beat this dude. This is the end of the line. I know, he has so much damn health. Like, bro, is that enough? You have enough health? Jesus. Should I respec? Bro, he's got so much health. Okay, I think one... Okay, so... Oh my god, dude, come on! Okay, so I think the darkness is guaranteed the first time, but then after that, I think you can interrupt him. So I gotta wait for him next time when he says darkness, and I think you can, like, stun him out of it. Because if not, he's just gonna keep repeating. Can I switch my mods too? Hold on. Yeah, less energy on launch would be really good because that's all we're doing. We're just launch spamming. We don't get hit by that explosion. See, I interrupted him. say it? Just hold on to this lead. No, dude. I hit him. I gotta hurry. Where's the other one at? He's getting his health back. No. No, that's bullshit, bro. Oh my God. Oh, no, dude. Oh, that is such horseshit, dude. Jesse grabbed the wrong one, dude. Oh my God, Jesse grabbed the wrong. I'm gonna have to get his health all the way down again, dude. Oh my God, he recovered everything. Oh, I'm cooked. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Is there still somebody here shooting me? This is tough, dude. This is like the true final boss of the game. It's freaking Hartman. No more heals. He said it again, but I got him that time. If that would have hit me. Nope. That's it. GG's, bitch. Yes, sir. Dang, that was hard, bro.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston.
Oh man, this cutscene is so tight.
Investigations need someone to run.
All right, pay attention, chat.
Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes.
Picking up an AWE in the future. Hey, what's up, Gong?
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Oh my God, that's so sick, bro. It's happening again. A return. Oh man, that is sick, bro. Yeah, that's the Alan Wake 2 teaser. Wait, what? Bro, let me enjoy my ending in peace. Oh my God. What the hell? He's said it's happening again. A return. Hey, what's up, Sonic? Oh man, that is so sick. Let me see. I think the last thing is there is a file we need to look at. There's a file around here somewhere that we need to look at. Oh, I think I found it. This is the last thing. Bro, can y'all, like, seriously, dude? Fellas are mad that we beat the game. Can y'all just, would you kindly piss off? I just want to read. I just want to read lore. Leave me alone. I beat Dr. Bro. Oh. They're like, she got rid of the third thing. Now's our chance. This is effing insane, dude. It's like the most enemies ever. I just want to read the last file. Oh, change the stage. Yeah, that one got deleted. Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, damn former wife, they really think he's dead, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or an entity resembling him. See redacted for more. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appeared in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has since been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. Bro, there's still someone here? Wake photograph. Yeah, something tells me that's probably not him. What do you guys think? It's probably not our buddy. Evidence ID number 12231.
Horrible.
Nah, that's him. Photograph of Alan Wake provided by Alice Wake, taken on redacted 2017. That's just creepy. The fact that she took that photograph in 2017 when he supposedly died in 2010. You know, the world thinks he's dead. I mean, we know better. He's just trapped. But the fact that she took this photograph in 2017 is crazy. But damn. Yeah, that's it, chat. That's the end of Control. AWE. We got the final teaser. At the end, you saw that they got an alert. But the alert is from it's dated a few years from now. So they got an alert from the future. Crazy. They got an alert from the future. Alice was here. She's supposedly been getting visited by Wake at night. She photographed him. Maybe that is a reference to Mr. Scratch and American Nightmare. Maybe. It just might be. But yeah, that's the end right there. The final teaser. We saw a little bit of Zane. We saw Wake saying that he needed a hero, that he was going to dive deeper. So all the puzzle pieces have been set up. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. What a journey. We really did it. We beat all the games that lead up to Alan Wake 2. We really did it. Started with Alan Wake 1. Then we did Quantum Break. Let me make sure I saved real quick, just in case. Just in case we ever come back and do some of the extra content here. It's funny, when I loaded up, you know what's funny? When I loaded up my file to like get ready for this playthrough on stream, like when I loaded up the game to make sure it worked, I was in this room.
Send a ranger out.
Oh.
This must be where they studied Hartman.
Send a ranger out. I kinda
treated him as badly.
I kinda did everything already. Well, hold on. Here's a little bit of lore. What is this? Alice Wake interview. Okay, hold on. One more. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on Redacted 2017. See file redacted for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agent Saha and Dempsey revealed that Miss Wake had recurring nightly quote-unquote visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment, address redacted. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Miss Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but an effing monster in his body. Whoa. Miss Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempt to keep the lights on through the night results in relevant hallway light bulbs breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply quests from L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and the administration for approval. Damn, poor Alice. Not just being haunted.
Flank, now!
At ease, soldier. Everything's done. You can go home. But I was gonna say, it's funny, when I loaded up my file to make sure like the game worked for the stream, I was in that exact room. Like that's the room I was in. It's like, for me, that's always like where control ends. I always do the AWE last. Damn, there it is. FBC monitoring station at Cauldron Lake is acting strange. Raccoons? Question mark? We'll find out. Raccoons, chat? Think it's raccoons? Man, but yeah, that is a GG's, chat. I appreciate it. Nah. That is GG's. We did it. You've climbed the mountain. Now it's time for peak. It's true. Damn. Yeah, so much build up, bro. We built it up and now, yeah, it's time for Alan Peak 2. For Peak Wake. For Al Peak way peak. For Ala Peak too. Yeah. That's all that's left now. So yeah, we'll start that up tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. We're gonna start it up. And that'll be the final chapter of the Remedyverse playthrough. It's been a long road, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys have enjoyed tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed the story so far. This huge, expansive story that spans over multiple games. Big W, appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow is the night. I'll try to start the stream early so we have plenty of time to jump into AW2 before it gets too late. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. About to head on out of here. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night. We'll reconvene here tomorrow for the big finale. Hope to see you guys there. Until then, you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.